Good morning. Here, oh wait, Japan. We can't forget Japan now, can we? Where am I? You don't expect me to be up here, right? I'm always in the bottom right corner. Okay, I think we're here. Should be good. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to the Draw Stream. Friday night, it's Friday. Let's have some fun on Friday. Lord Caldemo says have fun. Who's here? We got Kiri, we got Rykrip, Grey Data, Felipe, Annette wants SpongeBob eating a sandwich. Don't spam. I warned you, Annette, no spamming. It's Friday, chill out. Hola, bro. Hola, Angel. Hello, Luke. Hello, Half Pear YT. What are we drinking tonight? It's Friday. I spilled it. Oh, stream is ruined. I ruined the stream. 1 minute in. Let's turn the stream starting off. How about that? How about we start with that? Hair juice. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good, actually. Actually, don't draw anything. I don't like drawing. Just downed a bottle of Sprite and whiskey. I've never heard of that combo. Could be good. Rose juice. Hello, Davy. FNAF Lover's back. Oh, you're the one who drank Sprite and whiskey. Alright, let's delete some fellas. Let's get started. Whoa, what? Whose little peepee was left behind? Lord Caldemo says that perhaps that is not right. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit. Zoom in a little bit, please. What? Wait a minute. Zoom out a little bit? It's not drawing. Let me restart it. Take a look at the wheel. Alright, here we go. There we go. I must have hit something. Oh, what's up, Rykrip? Thank you for the 5 pen? P-E-N? What country is that? Yo, can you already draw Griff from Brawl Stars fighting against Mr. Krabs for a dollar bill? Let me add it to the wheel, my friend, my buckaroony. Thank you for the donation. Here, I'll even show you that I'm adding it to the wheel. Griff from Brawl Stars fighting Mr. Krabs. That's not how you spell crabs. Crabs over a dollar. Very nice. I remember the Rick and Mort. Draw Jason eating a bag of M&Ms. What's a quick warm-up sketch? I always do a quick warm-up sketch for free. Let's do it. A wheel-free warm-up. Love your art. Thank you, Davy. Love your art and animation, you say. I'm glad you like. Alright, what's a good warm-up? What's a good... Mario? Mario's always a good warm-up. Luffy. Let's draw Luffy from memory. No, it's not just a sketch. We're gonna draw him from memory as simply as possible. Let's see how this is gonna look.
I'm gonna find the One Piece. It was friendship all along.
Yeah, it's a good Luffy. It's a good Luffy. Come on, guys. Naruto after. Who said Luffy? Burnt Luigi. That's a good one too. I don't know. I want to have like his creepy like gummy smile.
Hey everyone, it's me, Luffy. I'm Brazilian.
Luffy says,
Viva Brazil.
"This is an excellent Luffy." Wow, he's gonna have like his hose hands, you know? What should Luffy? Let's see. He's like, he's like,
Look what I can do. Look what I can do, guys. You wanna be a straw hat? You wanna be a straw hat with me?
you should do Luffy choking Gojo. Art the Clown fighting Ronald McDonald. Where's Luffy's scar? I was gonna add the scar, don't worry. What if his scar looked something like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look what else I can stretch. Look what else I can stretch, guys.
My friend loves One Piece. He's gonna get so mad at me that I drew this. That's a good Luffy. Are you still working on the Adventure Time animation? I am. It's coming along. It really is. In case you're one of the people who doesn't know, you know, a tree fell on my house recently. If you watched the chainsaw stream. So now that that's finally out of the way, that nothing else will happen. Nothing else will happen to me. Draw something with lots of holes. The confident, handsome worm eagle from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Worm eagle? I don't remember an eagle. Oh, Oh, the scar on his face. You're right, you're right. I mean, I know it's in the wrong spot, but I feel like it just looks, it looks better. Looks better if I draw it over here. It's Luffy! Okay, what's another little warm-up we could do? And then I'll spin the wheel. What is this app? This is Flash CS3. Making some homemade White Castle sliders and fries to eat while watching the stream. That sounds good. Homemade sliders. I love making homemade sliders. Let's see. Get him out of here. He's scaring the kids. Oh, there's a little... I left an onion in my trash, and now there's a little fruit fly. Whoa, that is a effed up Luffy. Do Lord Kaldemore, Banjo and Kazooie, Red Guy. Draw Ogo from Robot Monster. Draw Smiling Friends vs. Yellow Rainbow. Mr. Fantastic. Well, we already drew Luffy. Draw the fruit fly that just attacked you? Yeah. Do you see it? It's just like that. Imagine that flying in front of your face every 3 seconds. I don't have anything in here. There's no sugar in this. It's just stevia. So it wouldn't even attract a bug. I don't have anything in here sweet or tasty. Why is Pearl and Rick making out? Well, let me tell you a story. Rick put Steven Universe in the hospital just so he could make out with Pearl. Phineas has a pencil but uses head. Let's see, draw a hairdryer. Yeah, is my hair still wet? It probably is, right? We'll shake it out in a minute. Plankton. Okay, that's a good warm-up sketch.
God? SpongeBob. I saw God. When I opened the jump bucket, I saw God. SpongeBob, you gotta be more assertive.
It's Plankton. I thought it has 2 eyes. No, Plankton has 1 eye. Whoa, what? How could you make that simple mistake? Plankton reaching for the sky. Let's do, you know what? I'm enjoying doing some quick little ones. Let's do a few more little ones. Little off-the-wheel deals. How's the wife, Germa? She's good. I left her burgers out on the stove. Reaching for God's grace.
The secret formula. SpongeBob, the secret formula. Now I just sound like Lord Caldemore, SpongeBob.
Tiny Weasley, the secret formula. Ratchet and Clank. God layeth beyond the farthest star, languishing at the horrors he has created. I can't disagree. Draw Jesus catching Arceus. Simple, simple. We're gonna do simple ones. Let's focus on one character at a time. Stitch. Oh, Stitch is a good one. Hold on, hold on. This one will not be from memory, because Stitch is, I don't think I've never drawn Stitch in my life. I should make a Lilo and Stitch cartoon. That would be freaking cool. There he is. Oh, Rycrip, welcome to the Cool Bros. Since you're new here, let's show him around, Rigrats. Let's show him the manor, the estate. Look at all these cool things you have access to. What about a tiny hat on your head? Hold on. I gotta try not to move.
I'm gonna go fishing, I think. My hat says Fish N. What does the N stand for?
Hero of Kvatch. Draw the Hero of Kvatch. Are you talking about Lord Caldemore? Wait, let's draw Stitch first. You make SpongeBob. How would I draw Stitch? I'm trying to think. If I were to make a Lilo and Stitch cartoon. Alright, I know I said I'm not gonna sketch it, but okay, it looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. His ears are so crazy. What are these ears, huh? If I were to make a Lilo and Stitch cartoon, this is what I think he'd look like. I knew he was gonna look like that. Not bad. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe this is more than just a sketch. Do you have eyebrows? These like little eyebrows. Okay, okay, let's see, okay. Clean it up a little bit. So how's everyone's Friday then? Y'all doing good? Stitch is now a Chihuahua. He was always a Chihuahua. He was always a Chihuiwi. My damn nose itches. It's Saturday. No, come on. No mess with me. I know you're in a different parts of the world. Not a bad Stitch. My father might unalive me when he finds out I smoke. Today's my 17th birthday. Happy birthday. Cheers. Say my name, Younes Altuma. Younes Altuma. He looks like Danny DeVito. Chicken Jockey. I drew Chicken Jockey already. I did that already. Have you ever tried mimicking different art styles? I mean, I guess. I think there's a nice little variety on these draw streams. You know what I mean? Plankton is reaching for Stitch's ass. Who has the better reach? Who can get further in there? Uh-oh. Hard cut to Stitch smiling. Pinky in the brain. Okay, I'm gonna draw them from memory. Wait, I think it'd be funnier if I use a big fat brush. I wish I could put GIFs in here. That'd be cool.
Pinky. Pinky is such a fucking idiot, Pinky.
This is from memory.
Pinky, be in awe of my mind. You're such a fucking idiot, Pinky.
Pinky's kind of like...
Why is my brain so small?
Sup, Big Rig? What's up, Daily Dose of Motivation? What you been up to? Among Us. Hit that message send limit in milliseconds if we had GIFs. I know, get it, like, why not? You know, why not add just like a few little ones? Kind of how Discord has. Well, no, Discord has a lot, but they could do that. It's Pinky in the Brain from memory.
Mine's bigger.
This is reminding me of that Where Do You Work Out the Library's comic strip from a free... Where do you work out the library?
Yeah, I'll just do a few lifts at the library.
Alright, we gotta spin the wheel. We've been delaying it. Where is it? There it is. Already off to a great start.
Right out the gates, he's off to a great start.
Carving wood is badass. Been carving wood trying to make a Stitch figure for a friend. Oh shit! Dude, tweet that at me. I want to see that. I'm going to jump now. The parachute won't wait any longer. Bad news, the parachute was a bag of wrenches. I don't know who would bring that to a plane, but the plane's mechanic would bring it to a plane. Alright, let's spin that wheel.
It's you! It's you!
Alright. What if I disappeared? Did you guys see Lord Caldemore? Was he just here? That's not funny, you guys. Thank you, Daily Dose of Motivation, for the 25 RON. JD Vance minions visiting. Definitely not murdering the poop. Oh, another one of these. Okay, that's good. Let me get that. So wait. JD Vance minions visiting the poop, the Pope. And we'll make it funny. Minions visit the poop. And I'll remember that means Pope. Everyone's favorite deviant.
Alright, spin the wheel!
Am I in the way of the wheel? Wait, here? That's where I'm supposed. This is where I'm supposed to be. I see now.
Ah!
Oh, Church from Red vs. Blue, flipping off another drawing. Drawing. What did I mean by that? Alright, Church from RVB. I mean, he just looks like a Master Chief, but we'll pull him in. My cat tried to eat her brush.
That's foul.
Church from RVB flipping off another drawing. Let's see. Here he is. Oh, he's even transparent. Zoom in a bit. You guys hear the music? Is the music too loud? Do we got that Oblivion soundtrack sweetening the deal? If lore accurate Kaldemar is in your Oblivion cartoon, it won't stay monetized for very long. Oh, you have no idea what Lord Kaldemar can get away with. He's the master of wealth. You think Google has money, Lord Kaldemar has money above. The music is good, it's pretty poggers. Poggers. Music is perfect. Alright, he's gonna be flipping off a drawing. Let's switch to a more medium brush. Okay, really quick Spartan. No, I can't do it quick. I'm gonna have to sketch it out. I've drawn so many Master Chiefs in middle school. Not bad, not bad. He's gonna be flipping off a drawing. He's gonna be like, fuck you, whoever you are. It's like the South Park flip off. It's just this. Sonic Movie 4. Rig, everything I entered the stream, I met with the raw talent of at least 2.5 Monty Pythons. Rig, just to let you know, I bought Gamersubs for the first time yesterday. Made use of your code. Thank you, dude. Let me know what you think. Which flavor? Which flavor did you get? That's a really good, fast Spartan helmet. Thank you. You know, it's part of the experience. I'm trying to think of, like, how he'd flip someone off, though. Maybe like that. I'm just gonna sketch it out. I'm gonna do it very loose first. Yeah, I'm gonna make him tiny. I think he's gonna be like a chibi one. Wait, when you flip someone off with your right hand, your thumb is on the outside. Like that. Okay. Look, I'm a chibi man. I'm the chibi Spartan. Just a sketch. It's just a sketch. Just a sketch. Move it over. I got the free samples and shaker cup along with Meat Canyon's flavor. I like Meat Canyon's flavor. I like the watermelon tang. I'm on YouTube. Long day is 2027. What does that mean? Maybe he extends his tubby arm out. Yeah, let's make him tubbier. I really let myself go. Alright. Second pass. Still just a sketch, but... see, like, we'll make it a little better. See, when you draw, you just have to draw a million times over and over again. People are like, When's the next cartoon? Imagine having to do this so much. Now you understand the process. Oh, he's yapping, dude. He's a yapper. He's gonna yap. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's crazy. When's the next cartoon? I swear to God, when I get back from that wedding next week, I'm like, I might not even stream. I just want to get the cartoon done. I want to post more. I'm so ready for this year to begin. Finally, season 5. Just a sketch. You know, not bad. Kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. This is the beauty of animation, you know? You just do things over and over till they look good. I'm 13-year-old.
It looks like you gotta grow up a bit, huh?
I remember when I was 13-year-old. A lot of free art software became really advanced in the past 20 years. How do you feel the 2D animation ones changed? I really, you know what? I don't want to speak out of turn. So I'm just gonna say I haven't used them enough to know. But I don't think they've changed all too much. There's AI. There's AI in Adobe Illustrator now, which me and my friend, we were messing around with, and it's kind of interesting. Like, if you're a graphic designer, dude, your job is so easy right now. If you use Illustrator, and I used to do graphic design, and I used to make logos myself, but you can like use AI and describe the logo you want to generate, and it'll make a vector image of what you described, which is perfect because vector means it's like this. Like, here, check this out. Let's just type in, Big Baba Booey. So your company is Big Baba Booey. Let's pretend it didn't just fill in the blanks. But it makes it a vector, which means you can go around and just bend things, you know? You can like... You can really just like bend things around. So imagine having something that actually looks like a logo, and you just bend it any way you want. Look, I made Idaho.
I don't know a hoe. Do you know a hoe?
'Cause Idaho. Wow, that's interesting. It is pretty cool.
Phew. You know, maybe I should graphic design again and just cheat my way through all of it.
That's not too bad. Let's see. I don't like how he's got that, you know, that vivacious hip. I used to do graphic design. This would have saved a lot of time. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. I used to do everything from scratch. And people like to hate on AI, but it's like, dude, if you're actually getting paid for something, you want to do it as fast as possible. If it's your actual job, Like, I feel like the people who complain about AI the most are people who, like, aren't getting paid to do it, you know? Oh, AI sucks, but also I make $10 a month doing art. Okay. Let the graphic designers use the fucking tools so they can just make the McDonald's logo and go to bed early. Back to formula. You know what? You know what? Speaking of cheating. And the reason I wanted this was so he can take a fat shit. All the stream VODs are in the live stream tab on Rig's channel. That's true. That's what I like. The streams end up on the live tab. They don't show up in my video feed. But they show up in your subscriptions feed. I've seen the complaints and they make me go ho 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 hee, hee, hee. Holy shit, he's got a leg. I sold my kidney to have that drowned. What does that mean? No, I missed. Oh, what? Oh, Kubrick. What was it? What did you miss? Maybe I could tell you which stream it was. Yes, found it. I'm screenshotting that drawing. Which one was it? Which one? Jarl, you are 1000% right. They're worried they're not good enough. That's the beauty of it, dude. They're worried about AI, but it's normies they should be worried about. Because let me tell you, normies outnumber artists 1,000 to 1. And normies don't know the difference. I told you yesterday about how that Ghostface vs. Michael Myers movie trailer one-shotted everyone on Facebook. Oh, now he's like a little crab man. No. I don't know why he can't draw this leg. It's because he's a Master Chief, and it's intimidating to draw Master Chief. That's better. Hothead Studios, thank you for the 10 doll hairs. I yearn for the rot. Oh, that's another rot. We didn't get to rot 3. I yearn for the rot. Rick cheats on Pearl with Ida from the Owl House, which makes Luz cry. Oh my god. How about this? We make a little rule for the rot. I'm gonna add this to the wheel. But if I spin this one, should I do rot 3 on the wheel first, and then we can keep this one on there and have it be part 4? Because, let me pull up the wheel. Let's see, where is it? Okay, it's somewhere here. Kirby, Rick finds out Garnet is Space Rocks next. What does that mean? Give Pearl a Pez dispenser. Was that part 3? Rick finds out Garnet is Space Rocks? Oh, Let It Rot 3. Rick and 2 Pearls. Oh my god. And then this one was, let me add it. Rick cheats on Pearl with Ida from Owl House. Okay, I know you said it makes Luz cry, but I think we should do it makes Pearl cry. I think Pearl should always be part of Let It Rot. Embrace the rot. I honestly forgot what Rot 3 was. It's there. It's there. 2 pearls. Your face is handsome. Thank you. I'm a Caldemorian. Alright, back to the, drawing. I don't want to spend too much time on this, Master Chief. We gotta get it done. That's about a good outline. trying to remember, like, what their armor looks like from memory. Don't matter, you know, don't matter none. He has that. That. There we go. I have Master Chief action figures I could just be referencing.
And he's drinking gamer subs. Yummy.
How goes the adventure of Lord Caldemore? Dude, it's so good. I love Lord Caldemore. Let's see. Clean it up. Whoa, too much information. Or hold on. You make Minecraft movie video. You're right. I will make one. I wish I could play you the audio, because it's really funny. But I think it's better you wait. I think it's better if no one knew I was making a Minecraft movie cartoon. You know, and you know what's sad, guys? I wanted to get it out before the movie even came out. I wanted to post it the week of the goddamn movie. And all that shit happened, you know? You make me draw. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling inspired. Oh god, what are you gonna rotoscope for Minecraft? I don't think there is a rotoscope in the Minecraft cartoon. I might be able to add one, but what's cool about the Minecraft cartoon is there's a little bit of a musical number. Because it's Jack Black, you know? Oh, let me put in my focus pills. Jack Black rotoscope. I might as well, yeah, I might as well rotoscope him. During the yeah, why not? During the musical number, there could just be a rotoscope. Spoilers. Spoiled for just a couple of the fans, you know, just whoever's here, they heard a little secret. Let's see, is my hair dry enough? You guys want to take the risk? Lord Caldemore. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Fine. It's still a little wet. I see the hearts. I like when you guys spam emojis. I never mention it, but I love seeing them appear. When I glance over, I see the little hearts.
Lord Caldemore is here.
And now that I said that, I'm seeing more. Wait, okay, really quick. Are you guys able to spam, No, you only have 5 choices, right? You can't spam the rats? Welcome! What, the Among Us? I've never been to one of these before. Welcome, Instinctuality. I think you might find it comfortable in here. If it's your first time here, a lot of people, they come in and they say, it's my first time. And then, next time they come in, they're like, hey, remember me? And then before you know it, their name is Green, and they have access to little rats. Quite the jump. And Luigi's. King of the Rats. Castlevania, School of Rock Dance Rotoscope. No, oh my god, dude, there's a movie called The Jackal, where Jack Black, spoiler, it happens in the middle of the movie. I saw this movie when I was like, Dude, I saw this movie when I was 5, and it was a core memory. It made me so afraid of fucking guns. Some dude has like a 50 cal sniper rifle, and he tells Jack Black, like, check this out, man. Go out into the field and hold a pack of cigarettes out. And this is Jack Black, like as a 20-year-old. You don't even realize it's him. And he goes out into the field, and he's like this, and then it blows his whole arm off, and he's just screaming with blood spraying out of his arm. I'll rotoscope that for the Minecraft video. Jack Black getting his arm blown off. He knows. What do you mean he knows? Like, you knew about the movie too? Dude, and then, like, it was a core memory because then, you know, no one tells you that that scene exists. So, as I got older, like, I remembered it, but I was like, what the fuck was that movie? What the fuck was that? And then I was old enough to find it, and I was like, that's Jack Black. Why is Jack Black getting... Why is that Gore of My Comfort character? Jack Black, Steve, Minecraft movie draw. Do you, Jack Black, would be perfect for Hell of a Boss? Wait, what do you mean? Do you, Jack Black, would be perfect for Hell of a Boss? I suggested that scene above, you must have missed it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Great minds think alike. Of course you fucking said, oh, rotoscope the scene from The Jackal. Of course. Honestly, this is a pretty clean little Spartan, you know? I started playing this game, guys. I just tried the demo because I want to play it on stream. Probably way after Oblivion is done. It's called, Tainted Grail. And it feels like, imagine a sequel to Oblivion if Skyrim never came out. Like, ignore Skyrim, pretend it never came out, and we went 20 years without a sequel. And then this company came out with, like, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It is so cool, and as I was playing it, I was shocked. I'm like, how is any of this real? How did they make this? Thank you, Daily Dose of Motivation. Thank you for the 10 RON. Just for being such a lover of true Kino. Dude, and you know what's crazy? I don't even know what that movie's about because I only did ever see it when I was like 4. So I gotta put it on my list of like, Jack Black murders to watch. Oh, poor Jack Black. He got his fucking cock blown off. The poor thing. That's a pretty fine middle finger, if I do say so myself. This thing... There was actually a movie, we were talking about a video game movie or something. Me and my friends were talking about a video game movie, and I said, like, at this point in time, if you're iffy about, like, if you're a producer and you're iffy about if your video game movie is gonna do well, just put Jack Black in it. The Last of Us show. If Jack Black were Joel, the show still could have sucked, but it would have been good, you know what I mean? I no longer hate Jack Black. Do you think Jack Black would be perfect for Hell of a Boss? Live action Hell of a Boss. Jack Black. Digital Circus. Jack Black could be Jax. Jax Black. Make him a black rabbit. Because you know how movies never, like, they change everything, so Jax is just black now. And it's Jack Black in blackface as a black rabbit doing a Will Smith impression. Whoa, 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 speaking of all black. That was crazy, that means it might crash. Oh, you see that? You see, why is it doing that? By the way, Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss are getting their new seasons on Amazon Prime. Both of them? Hell of a Boss too? Will it still air on YouTube? Do they have a sweet deal like Digital Circus does? Why is his butt is like hard as hell? I am not locked in. I'm just thinking about Jack Black. I'm not locked in, guys. Forgive me. But it's got to get done. Put him in. Put him in and spin the wheel. Which character is he flipping off? I'm thinking Stitch. He's mad that Stitch is getting a prostate exam from Luffy. He's mad that he's the same size as Stitch. I did that Luffy, though.
No, stop flipping him off.
Men in Jack. You ready for Love, Death, Robots dropping May 15th? Oh, Adrian. That is so cool. You got a little green box. It says member for 2 months. Congrats. That is so cool. You like showed up. It's like celebrating. Am I ready for Love, Death, Robots? No, because I haven't seen, like, I've only seen the first season. I kind of, every time they release the next season, I just forgot about it. Since I couldn't afford the Switch 2, I bought a Mario Red Switch instead. That's a good choice. You forgot color. I guess he has to be blue, right? Or else we wouldn't know it was a red versus blue. Church is kind of like the regular blue.
Baby blue.
That's what Walter White says.
My baby blue.
Oh, you're making me color something that isn't fully lined up. You're making me color his pepe. My dog's going crazy. Who let the dogs out? You hear that? You hear that dog going crazy? Actually, you know, he looks pretty cool in color. Let's do this. Watch this little trick. Paint inside, and you just do a couple of swipes. Now it's the visor. Little tricks here and there. Why does it look like Master Chief has a special mustache? What do you mean? That's on his helmet! That's how it is! I swear to God! I swear to God! I swear to God! Oh, wait a minute. Spanish dog. Yeah, why is my dog barking in Spanish? I can't believe it's not butter. Let's do it. No more dilly-dallying. Let's skedaddle. It's getting dark outside. I can see that I'm no longer as bright as I was. Alright, spin the wheel. Bam! Oh no. Oh no. Discord admin Aaron Yeager getting cucked. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how does this work? Well, welcome to the game show. Lucky contestant. Step right up, you see. You can donate anything ranging from $1 to $1 million, and it will get an equal chance to be spun on the wheel. $1 will just get you can type in your request, and it will go on the wheel. And if you spend $1 million, you can type in that same request, and it will go on the wheel. And I spin it, and it gets drawn. Lucky contestant who spends $1 million. You will make me very happy. Dude, let's get a Saudi prince in this stream. How about that? Remember when Saints Row had that $1 million, like, nothing DLC? It was just like, oh, I spent $1 million on Saints Row 4. And some Saudi prince was like, I will buy this. If he's a Discord mod, it means someone stole his kitten. Discord mod Aaron Yeager getting cooked. Let's get him in here. Aaron Yeager. Which should it be, older Aaron or younger Aaron? How does the wheel get made? Oh, well, you see, it's magic. Oh, Silly Incorporated. Love the videos, dude. Thank you, Silly. Older Aaron. Gay Aaron. Adult Aaron. Saints Row is a professional troll session. Time to check my bank account. All you need is $1, lucky contestants. Alright, adult Aaron Yeager. As a Discord admin. Let me see. There we go. This is a good, like, good basic Aaron right here. As a Discord admin, so let's see. Let's do a sketch. So he's like this. Oh wait, I have the wrong brush. Paint normal. That's the getting cucked face. Assume Discord admins sit in chairs. At a desk. Got the double stack monitor. A Discord tower over here. Oh yes, we at Discord have the special PCs. Little sketch. It's just a sketch. We're just figuring it out. Justin Swift, thank you for the 2 doll hairs. Roadhog and Junkrat pummeling Winston. Let me add it to the wheel. Roadhog and Junkrat beating Winston down, man. Love your rotoscopes, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Rod the Dalmatian. Draw Stephen Hawking driving with a child. Driving his chair. When Aaron become a gamer. He looked just like me. Hey man, I'm making a game and was wondering if you'd mind making some art for it. Can you draw a stick figure and an average black man cheekily smiling while hugging a zombie? Thanks man, and I appreciate it. Okay, if it's gonna be in your game, let's see. I don't usually do game stuff for free, but if it's just a stick figure... That's the stick figure. And then a black man hugging a zombie? How do I draw this? What game are you making, man? There. Animators and ship posting should be a classical art form. Holy shit, here, new Baroni's here. Here comes Rigman 111. I just realized that you're streaming past 8, probably because it's the weekend. Yeah, I'll be here for like another 2 hours. Thanks, man. Amazing art. Keep it up and have a good day. And to answer your question on what game I'm making, I have as much of a clue as you do. You just screenshot the stream for assets for your game. Okay, back to Eren Yeager. Just a sketch. We'll clean it up. this, oh, I love it. I love it. I love where this is going. Cuck Jaeger. Draw Clover from Totally Spies. I always thought of your style as the in-between of Senor Palo and Flash Gits. That's interesting. I haven't heard that take before, but that's an interesting take. It's just a sketch. Eren Yeager with his hoodie. Wait, what do you... Oh. Thumbs are on the wrong side. Rick, what do you hate the most? I hate modernity. I hate that, like, 1 in 1,000 video games are good now. I hate liars. I hate people who say they're doing good, but then they go burn down everything. What are your thoughts on entropy? It's inevitable. Isn't that just the nature of entropy? I feel like someone using Discord would be barefoot. What are your thoughts on taxes? Wildly unnecessary. There's no point. When the government needs money, they print money. So then why are they taxing us? Taxes are being misused. I know. Oh yeah, that's another thing I hate. I hate when our tax dollars go to like putting on like drag shows in Ireland. Last I checked, I'm not an Irish citizen paying taxes to the Irish government. So why is our government paying for that? Interesting. I really think, like, if you pay taxes, if you're an American, you work a job in America, you pay taxes to the American government, they should go into our infrastructure and roads. How many languages can you speak? 2.5. I speak fluent Greek and fluent English. And I can speak Spanish very slowly. I'm like a retard in Spanish. It's quite excellent. What really grinds your gears? Draw Jim Carrey in his role in Me and Irene and Another Me. Posture is too good for a Discord mod. What are your thoughts on the tariffs? I think they're more of a bargaining chip. I don't think they're going to be permanent. And I also don't like... I think they're a good thing because I'm so tired of buying shit from China, dude. Like, how come when I go on Amazon, I need a lamp, right? I just need a lamp for my desk. You go on Amazon and you find all these lamps for like $20. It's an okay price for a lamp. Pretty good for a lamp. $20. Hyochu Sun Woo lamp with 3 A's with 5 A's. Lamp Sun and the sun has 20 U's. And you're like, what brands are these? Can I trust any of this? And you buy the lamp for $20 and in a year it breaks. So now you have a subscription-based furniture model where you have to buy a lamp every year, and in 5 years, you spend $100 on a lamp. Or, how about this? We make a good lamp in America, it costs $100. It's expensive to make things in America, but you have that lamp for your life. You have it and you can give it to your grandkids. Stop throwing things away every year, making landfills full of lamps. You just need one lamp. That's all you need. And I say this as I'm surrounded by, like, fucking lights and a chicken lamp. Oh, feel that heat, boys. I never understood why I have to give money to the people who make the money. Exactly. Macho, thank you for the 690 for saying based. Add stink lines and flies. That's a good idea. But it's like, yeah, I think in the short term tariffs will be annoying, but I think in the long term they're a good thing. Do you know what Friday Night Funkin' is? I do. Some people have reached out to me because apparently there's like a whole Friday Night Funkin' scene based around my Bob Sponge cartoon. And they were like, hey, can we use like Bob Sponge? And I was like, go for it, dude. How similar are Greek and Spanish? The rules. The languages are not similar, but the rules are very similar. You kind of conjugate the same way. Like the way there's like, you know, I, you, he, she, we, they, and never say vosotros, motherfucker. Never say vosotros. Oh, thank you, Derp Swiggity, for the $5. Handsome Squidward as Ken from Fist of the North Star. That is excellent, dude. That is meme worthy. Handsome Squidward as Ken from... I'm just gonna put North Star. Added to the wheel, thank you. Vosotros vamos. Don't say vosotros, motherfucker. Why is it? I saw this funny YouTube short. I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say this so you guys think I originally came up with this. But I saw this YouTube short, and this guy was so fucking funny because he was like Spanish teachers teaching you, like every single Spanish teacher was like the caption, and he's like pointing at the board. He's like, yo, tú, ustedes. Never fucking say this. Never fucking say... Like, he pointed to vosotros. Never fucking say this. And it's like, why is it every Spanish teacher throughout your whole life, like, gets so pissed off when they see vosotros? They get so mad. Little unrelated, but I don't like seeing Americans hate their own country. I'm not saying things are perfect there, but it's a great country with rights that many other places would kill to have. I feel I'm in the same boat, dude. I'm Greek. I'm first generation American. And I'm American over Greek. I have Greek heritage, but I am an American all the way. I know for a fact my life would not have been as enjoyable if I grew up in Greece or, for that matter, anywhere else. You know, America, like, people shitting on America, it's like, you know, oh, you're a Twitter artist and you hate America. Go be a Twitter artist in Iran. Go be, you know, like, people don't realize how good they fucking have it. And, like, can it be better? Yes. But don't hate. Don't turn into blind rage. Don't give into your blind rage feelings, because nothing good comes from blind rage. Rage needs to be targeted, focused. Oh yeah, you would have made it as a Twitter artist in Bosnia. Oh, it would have been so easy to be a Twitter artist in fucking Bosnia. Did I miss the bass part of the stream? Oh, it's only just begun. Chan is down, so it's up to me to pick up the pieces. I live in Romania, and even I stopped complaining. People really don't realize how good they have it. Yeah, they don't. It's part of the human condition, I think. I think, like, if you have it too easy for too long, you start to find problems where there aren't any. Because, I don't know, human nature is, like, combative. Off the rails, simply ungovernable. What's up, Nadane? I'm doing nerd ship. Made Dalek gun out of aluminum tubes. Holy shit, that sounds cool. Are you mad at me, Rig, for being human? No, no. Not at all. Don't let hatred be blind. Hate with a reason. That's what I always say. Little fans. All right, okay. It's a good sketch. Let's reel it in. We need problems to solve as humans. We must solve said problem no matter how mundane. I know, and it's like, you know, I think after World War II, like, America specifically, we just had it easy. You know, we won. When you win a war, you reap, you know, you reap all the spoils. And we had it easy for so long that we had like 3 or 4 generations who grew up never being told no. You know, no, you can't have this. You can't have that. It was just yes, constantly. I think I told this story on stream. I almost got into like an altercation with a fucking boomer at Aldi's. Because boomers have never been told, oh, you're doing something wrong. Sir, perhaps you're not considering others in your actions. And I called this guy out because he was blocking like 2 lanes in a parking lot that was full of people. And I just said, like, you're in the way. And then he tried to fight me over that. I wasn't mean. I was like, hey, you're in the way. You know, like, hey, over here, there's people trying to get around you, and your car is blocking, like, 3 lanes of traffic. And he's a fucking boomer. No one's ever in his life told him, don't do that, don't do that, sweetheart. Don't do that, baby. And he's just like,
I just live my life. No one ever told me no.
But the icing on the cake is boomers are impotent, because when he tried to fight me, I was just laughing at him and calling him a fucking idiot, and he came out of his car with like a pink little silly bat. A pink little bat. It's so emblematic of the impotent boomer. It wasn't even a bat. It looked like a pink little baton. I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna beat me with a baton? You old fart. Thank you, Instinctuality, for the 15 doll hairs. This is more sus than the time I played Among Us. For the wheel, add Sans Undertale, Curb Stomping, Gojo with Jimmy Neutron watching. You guys are freaks, man. Of course I'll add it to the wheel. Sans, Curb Stomping, Gojo. Of course, you know what's crazy? I was thinking of Jimmy Neutron today. Jimmy Neutron watches in horror. Added to the wheel. It's absolutely crazy to me that Americans can just say what they want. It's amazing. Isn't it? Also, I thought of a funny way to say I'm not racist, I hate everyone equally. My grandpa served in World War II. He survived Bataan Death March. He told me we're so lucky. Yeah, I'm not talking about like boomer World War II vets. I think it's their kids. Their kids are like the worst generation. Usually World War II veterans are pretty like aware of how the world works. But they spoiled their kids. That's the mistake they made. If you think that's bad, you should have seen the time Mark Wahlberg was on Flight 93. If I was there, I would have punched their fucking lights out. That's when you monkey out and throw poo-poo at the old heads. Favorite voice impression? People keep asking me that recently, and I know it. It's Rick, because Rick just comes so naturally to me. Morty, I'm drawing Eren Yeager as a cuck. What do you think he should be watching on the TV? Oh, I don't know, Rick. Rick, I mean, he really likes that Mikasa girl, but, Queen Historia's, like, way hotter, dude. Oh, Morty, I didn't know you had it in you, Morty. I'm gonna have to give you your man card back. Wait, when did you take my man card? Oh, Rick. What the hell are 95% of the drawings? Oh, someone said, hi, remember me. Edwin, I do remember you. I will always remember the name Edwin. I knew an Edwin. As an American, the fact that it is so much harder to sit down and have a dialogue with someone with opposing views or from age differences is a spit in the face to Socratic ideals. Did you just say Socratic ideals? Bro, Socratic ideals went out the window, like, when we gave everyone cell phones. When the government started giving everyone a cell phone, Socratic ideals went out the window. I think not everyone should have a smartphone. I think the government should have just given them, like, text phones. The internet's a scary place. Maybe not everyone should be on there. The internet was a mistake. Dude, I've said this before. No other YouTuber will say this, guys. This is what I have to say about the internet. Yeah, I'll lose my job. Yeah, it'll be way harder to do what I do. But if I were put in the God room, where it's just like, this is the switch right here that turns the internet off forever, I would just, I'd pull that switch 1,000 times. Yeah, rigmarole would go away, but you know, the thing about me is, I work hard and I play hard. I'd find a way to do what I want to do. But, goddamn, I would pull that switch 1 billion times over. Because the thing is, I'm old enough. I know some of you guys here are also, like, around my age. The world, like, was so much more colorful before the internet. Before the internet, I don't know, man. I'm old enough to remember when the sphere changed, when we walked through the portal, and we were in, like, here's Cool World, and then a portal opened up and we went to, like, Hell World. Robert M. The internet sucks, but the amount of information we get from it makes it justified. You know what? And you're right. You're so right. But the problem is, like, with great power comes great responsibility, right? Spider-Man? How many people, like, here's a box in front of me with infinite information. I could learn anything I wanted, but how many people are actually using it for that? Globally. Not just Americans, like globally. How many people sit down on this thing and learn? It's not about learning, it's about gooning. They just goon, watch Netflix, eat hot chip. I would turn it off and I'd break the switch. No one would be able to turn it back on. I learned some. Well, I'm not talking about you. I know, like, you know, you guys seem pretty smart. I don't feel like I'm talking to foolish people when we hop on these streams. But I'm saying, just like, imagine. I mean, dude, like, go on Facebook, right? Facebook is the ultimate K-hole of despair when it comes to using the internet. But it's like a majority of people, man, they don't know what they got. Thanks, I like to think I'm somewhat of an intellectual. Pushes up glasses. Where are my glasses? Where are my drawing glasses? Twitter. Yeah, Twitter can be crazy too. I think it's better now than it was, though. You guys, you must remember how bad Twitter was. I feel like now, if you just follow the right people, you can get, there's a lot of good information on health, dude, and healthy eating. That is a weird hand. What are the pros and cons about the internet based from your information? I mean, We kind of just said them. The pros are you have like literally the infinity machine. You have the infinity machine in front of you. You can learn anything. I was never a handy person growing up. I didn't, you know, I didn't have opportunities to learn a lot when it comes to like living life. But thanks to the internet, anytime something breaks in my house, I just fix it myself. You know, and the infinite knowledge is beautiful. The pros, I mean, it's a good way to express yourself. Look, I'm drawing. What a pro. But the cons are just like the infinite, like, consumption. It is the ultimate consumption machine, too. You can spend hours just doing nothing. And a lot of people do, and it's not healthy.
The background music's not fitting this man's dialogue. Maybe something more dramatic.
Because of the internet, ignorance is a choice, and most of us choose ignorance. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, yeah. Like a villain giving out his speech to end an era. Well, it's funny because Oblivion, like... In Oblivion, when you're talking to, like, epic villains, this is the music that plays in the background anyway. There's no, like, special... there's no special music when you're talking to Mancor Cameron, you know? You're just, like, in a cave, and he's like, hey, I'm pretty pissed off.
I'm out here rot-maxing. I was born 87 years ago.
Me too! That's what I meant when I said I remember both spheres. Don't remove the internet, just make it hard to access so only certain people can use it. Gatekeep. I know, but that's... We had that. You know, that's the other thing, too. Like, maybe it is just too many people on the internet, because I remember, like I said, I remember both spheres. The internet was pretty fucking sweet before everyone was using it. When it was just a few people with like, hey, I got a house computer. We keep it in the living room. We use it sometimes. The internet was pretty good back then. I'm rot-maxing.
Oh, you're rot-maxing, eh? Are you fetid or are you rotten?
I clicked for the thumbnail, stayed for the hot take. Oh, we got some hot takes, dude. You should see the Oblivion streams. Lord Caldemore has no filter. Oh, I'm not even locked in. It's looking so good, and I'm not even locked in. Rigama-based. What did Hothead say? I remember when internet was just dial-up. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, just get rid of social media purely for information. How do you get cucked on Discord? Well, the way I imagine it is like, I don't know, he enters like a VC video call and like he sees Mikasa kissing some dude. I don't want Mikasa to... I want at least 10 years before she stops thinking about me. I didn't die, I just became a Discord admin, which is the same thing as dying. Gosh, Mom, I'm not done playing Roblox. When I have kids, I'm seriously considering not giving them internet access until they're like 16. Jarl, that's based. I agree. He's watching the end of AOT where Mikasa married another guy and then has kids at her funeral, yeah. No, please, it had to end a different way. Yeah, I don't want my kids to use the internet either. It's not the same as it was. Like, yeah, okay, I was in elementary school and middle school. I saw some crazy shit on the internet. It's true, I did. But there are worse things now. I remember being in 7th grade and we were all trolling each other with Lemon Party. Oh. And Meat Spin. Watching Meat Spin made me the man I am today, son. I'm keeping social media away from my kids until they're adults. But how do you define social media, right? Because my fiance's cousin is pretty young, and his parents, you know, they try to monitor what he does. And he's like, oh, let me play Roblox, right? Like, you think, oh, Roblox, it's just a Lego game. But there's fucking PD files on Roblox. And, you know, it's like stuff as harmless as Roblox is full of shit, you know? Because, again, the internet, too many people have access to it. Too many fucked up people. So it's like, you'll be like, oh, I'll ban my kids won't use social media. But it's like, you know, then what else is there? Games? Oh, there's crazy people on video games. There's crazy people on most websites. We came from hunter-gatherer tribes before the first TV screen. Let's go back to fighting saber-tooths and hunting hairy elephants. There's gotta be a good in-between, right? Where we're not like, our next real meal, we don't rely on just like the hunt of the day. You know? Maybe, Holy Roman Empire? Does that ring a bell? Would that be cozy for you guys? You know, we work like 8 months out of the year. We work on our farm 4 or 5 hours a day. Then we just chill. How about that? Why did I draw this at an angle? It's so hard to draw straight lines at an angle. I think I'd rather look at memes. Get rid of Twitter forever. I'd much prefer ancient Rome for the clothes and the blood sports. Yeah, Rome could be pretty fun too. Why the Roman Empire when the Greeks did it first? I think both are good. But, you know, the same thing that happened to those places are happening to us now. I came right out the gate with 2 girls, 1 cup. Dude, 2 girls, 1 cup is nothing. When that was going around, there was like the lesser known cousin. 2 girls, 1 finger. That was... ugh. That was nasty, dude. Same concept, but like the poo was hard. It was hard poo. Absolutely fell. Kid named Finger. Oh yeah, you know what else the Greeks had? Pedastery. Well, you know what's a little known thing about pedastery, and people always like to bring this up? It's the same now. Pedastery wasn't practiced by normal people like you and me. It was the billionaire merchant class who were like, oh yes, we own every shop in town and we have so much money. Can I buy your boy? Can I buy your boy? You know, it's not like everyone was doing it. It's like the fucked up people with too much money were doing it, you know? It was the wealth bastards. They've existed throughout time. Like, people like to point at classical Greece and be like, that happened there. Anytime there's a wealth bastard, that will happen. What do you... Epstein was that. He was the modern version of that. Or, you know, and others. P. Diddy, whatever. They're the modern version of that system. I don't know about Two Girls, One Finger. I'm glad I'm past my morbid curiosity days. It's not worth it. I think you can just imagine based on what I've said. Hold on, wait, we gotta draw what's on the screen. Discord window. Got like the servers list. There's like the VCs, and then he'll be watching a stream, and it's Mikasa. Rig, do you have a massive backlog of games? I hate the narrative that it was normalized. If it was normalized, it surely would have shown up in their literature. Jarl, holy Kino, dude, it's true. Yo, you're 1000% right. The thing about also, like, people like to say classical Greece was like highly homoerotic. It was not at all. How come when you go to their law books and like their literature and all that stuff, there's a million terms being like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. And like, then some historian in 2015 finds a plate in someone's basement and it's like, this plate is clearly like deviant art of the time, but it's emblematic of how they lived. No, dude, like, if our society collapsed and in 1,000 years, someone finds like the Spyro subway art. You know what I'm talking about? Spyro the Dragon at Subway? Imagine some future society finds that. And they're like, I will extrapolate. This society was a bunch of dragons with massive poococks. No, that's not how it works. It's like, if you want to know how a society worked, look at their statues, look at their public-facing cultural icons, you know? It's like, if it's a statue, if it's in a library, if it's in the law books, that's all public-facing, aka that's what society was. If you find something in someone's basement, it probably was a dirty little secret, you know? Minions are gonna be an enigma for archaeology. Dude, they were all minions. So this previous civilization, they were all little yellow banana lovers. With goggles and overalls. I went to get water and then joined back unsure of what the topic is, only to hear about historians and the Greeks. Yeah, dude, I'm Greek, I gotta defend my cred. Why the thumbnails? Are you into that kind of stuff? No, it's ironic. It is definitely ironic, dude. I'm making fun of people who are into that kind of stuff. Trust me. Twitter and Tumblr combined is like a hellscape. Do people still use Tumblr? Was this their god? Holds up minion back. Yeah, like, dude, check this out. It's Fallout. It's Fallout 12. Nukes have dropped. My house is just an area you can loot. What's this? What's this? Oh. It's an icon, a holy relic, to be worshipped. This was their religion. No, dude, it's a fucking toy. All right, I gotta lock in. Although this one is coming out pretty good. It's Lord Caldemore. He's the one kissing Mikasa. Locked in. Locked in my lane. What the hell? There we go. Nice sketch, huh? Nice little doodle. What do we got? Nice. Good noodling. Chicken jockey is inevitable. We did chicken jockey. I can't do it every stream. How did you make those rotoscopes so perfect? Time and effort and practice. I mean, the thing is, okay, here's the trick about rotoscopes. You still have to do art, you know? It's not just tracing, because the video clips are blurry, they're in motion. You're gonna have to mentally fill in the blanks and use your artistic ability to be like, draw the eye like that. It doesn't look like that, but it's in motion. It will look better if I improvise here and there and there. Like adding the Luigi hat to the rotoscope Kingsman, that was all me. He wasn't wearing a hat in the Kingsman scene. I had to like manually animate a hat for 1,000,000 frames. I animated a Luigi hat. Do a number 2 months ago when you drop the minion. Do a number 2 months ago when you drop the minion? What? Can you draw a Danganronpa character? I'm not too familiar with that. But if you were to donate, I would be forced to be familiar with it, because it would end up on the wheel. The wheel which we're about to spin, contestants. Contestants! Looking pretty good. How's my hair? How's my hair? That's fine. Okay. Spin the wheel. Don't get too violent now. Ow. I hit my ceiling fan. What does that say? Kirby and Jake beating Princess Bubblegum. Kirby is serious. That's mine. See? There you go. There you go. We got it. Jake and... who was it? Kirby and Jake. Kirby is serious. Oh, actually, I can just draw Kirby and Jake from memory. I'm very good at drawing Jake the dog. Like I said, Adventure Time cartoon is coming along. Princess Bubblegum. Wait a minute. Wait, why? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me screenshot this so you guys can see it. Why is this my recent search? Why is this my recent search? Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. It's for the cartoon. Let's not be silly. Oh, I'm an idiot. You couldn't see. Hold on. Why was this my recent search? It was the first thing that came up. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Busted. No, it's for the cartoon, I swear. And you know, when you see the cartoon, you'll know it was for the cartoon. Trust me. Okay, Princess Bubblegum. Yeah, we'll get a show-accurate picture of her. How about that?
Wait a minute.
Dude, why are there no actual pictures of her? It is all just fan art. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, they're beating her up, you said. I saw that. Sing a Kanye West song. The new one?
I sucked dick till I sucked my cousin off. I sucked my cousin off.
Did you guys hear the new Kanye song about his cousin? Okay, let's see. Kirby and Jake beating her up. There's so many characters getting beat up, and I always do the same thing. They're just on the ground, and someone's like kicking their ass. I'm trying to think of like a cool. Okay. Okay, there's Princess Bubblegum. Jake the dog is gonna have her in a full Nelson. Or you can't see her feet through her dress. And Kirby's gonna be like punching her in the head. Okay, something like that. This is so friggin' hot. Imitates the voice of Napoleon Dynamite. My GF came in and asked what I'm watching. I said, don't worry about it. You said, that's crazy. Oh, people can be so stupid. That's crazy. Can you say, who is the killer in here? Who is it? No. Who is the killer in here? Who is it? Like that? Was Princess Bubblegum your childhood crush? No. I was a little too old when Adventure Time came out. I saw it as a cartoon. Frankie Foster, though. When she's made of bubblegum, her face is gonna gum up. Rig was a children. I didn't know that he was born this way. Do you want to move into the menu for me? Long time ago, when are they going to put my picture but you couldn't see it? What? What did you mean by that? Frankie Foster made me happy. I'm a man before I even knew what that means. Oh, Brusky, thank you for the $1. You didn't leave a comment or nothing. Oh, but thank you. I liked it and I hearted it just for you. Oh, when I drew your minion? I do remember, I just don't remember what stream it was. Dude, she's got long hair. What the hell? Oh, you said Kirby is serious. That's right. We'll draw a serious face. Jessica Rabbit. I was too young, like, it's the opposite. When I was too old to have a crush on Princess Bubblegum, I was too young to notice Jessica Rabbit, you know? When I first saw that movie. Kirby's so serious, like, just like you wanted. Black Widow. No, never really got into the Marvel movies either. I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in for this one. Okay, not a bad sketch. What's the best editing software, if you don't mind? Best is a tricky question. Just for editing, Premiere is pretty reliable. But I've heard that DaVinci is better. I've just never tried it. What did PB do to piss off Kirby? Why so serious? Can you do a girl voice?
Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, no.
Lois, I'm gonna take Princess Bubblegum into our bedroom.
No, Peter. She's gonna get everything all sticky.
Rig, did you watch my favorite anime, The Filthy Frank Show? I've never really watched it. I've just seen clips. You know what? I think Jake would look better if he was, like, looking away a little bit. I love Filthy Frank, but I really think you had to be a certain age to fully appreciate him. He was kind of, like, making the rounds when I was in college, and I wasn't, like... Early college, I wasn't paying too much attention to YouTube. Just watched my Game Grumps with lunch. Yeah, I watched Game Grumps in college. Isn't that pretty fucking weird? Have you heard about the last of the Salem witch trials that happened in Connecticut? No, I didn't hear about the last of them. Last time I was in Salem, though, I saw something that made me wish for some witch trials. Let me just say, we'll save that for another stream. Hello, Blue Hat Gamer. Hello, Fancy Box. Welcome to the chill stream. Here you can say whatever you want. No one will judge you. Right now, we're watching Princess Bubblegum get absolutely fucked up. Is that Kirby uppercutting Princess Bubblegum while Jake holds her down? It is. And here's why. I see a bunch of new people have joined. So let me explain. Contestants! Contestants! Welcome to the show! What we do here is we spin this cool-ass wheel. And it's full of suggestions. Now, the clever twist is whether you donate $1 or, heaven pray, 1 million doll hairs, you get an equal chance on the wheel. Spin, 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 and away we go, contestants. Welcome to the show. So anyway, yeah, I was in Salem, Massachusetts, wishing for a witch trial because I saw a grown man singing to a child, a bunch of children, singing the Little Mermaid song, "Look at this stuff, isn't it neat?" And a child came up and put money in his underwear. And I was like, ooh, ding, 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 we need some witch trials right here in Salem, Massachusetts. And welcome to the show. Hey, Rig, why don't we have a non-binary rat? The rat no judge. Has anyone told you before that you kind of sound like Jerma? No, you're the very first. People have told me I look like Jerma. That's because Jerma's my cousin. I've told people back, they'll be like, you look like Jerma. And I'm like, yeah, we're blood relatives. He retired and he called me and he said, hey, you still doing that cartoon stuff? You still working on those cartoons? Yeah, Jerma. Is that all? You always call me and ask, you still doing the cartoon stuff? Hey, what if I said you still doing the play video games stuff? Yeah, you're right, Nick. Anyway, I'm gonna retire for a little bit, so can you start streaming in my place? Sure thing, Jerma. Sure thing. Cousin. Thank you for explaining. You're very welcome. I'm kind of curious what chat would say without judgment. Well, unfortunately, because of the rules, there are things you can't say, because my friend came in here and tried to say something to troll, and it didn't even show up. And he was like, "Did you see my message?" I was like, "No, I didn't even see it get deleted." It just never showed up. Germa collab would be sick. I mean, yeah, I don't know what we'd collab on, but it would be... I should ask him to do a voice. I feel like he would. He'd be like, cousin, 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 I really, really am excited to do a voice for you. That's what Germa would say. Cousin, every year at Thanksgiving, we talk about what we do. But now we can work together. Hey Germa, are you still 3 feet tall? Like I'm on the phone with him. You still doing those cartoons? Are you still 3 feet tall? Thank you, cousin, who I'm very much related to. Oh, the villain of the stream is back. Anyone new here? Knuckles is the anti-hero of the stream. He comes back every time, and I put him in an extremely long timeout every time. He keeps saying postal, and I don't know what he means. What program are you using? Sorry for FAQ. No, it's not an FAQ. I'm glad to answer every time it's asked. This is Flash CS3. The OG. It's a 15-year-old program. Adobe Flash. You know what? Veins always look better if you just zoom in as much as you can and just make them tiny. People like Minecraft Knuckles. It makes the internet worth it. You got a license for that? Princess Bubblegum's gonna learn a hard lesson today. Ah, this is your drawing after all. You're the one teaching her. I don't know, Kirby, you said make him serious, so I feel like we should, up the eyeball game a little bit. I like this. Germa, are you watching, cousin? Cousin? I drew this for you. Can you voice Kirby? Yeah, sure. I'll voice Kirby. Poyo. Poyo. This is Germa saying Poyo. Maybe like a tooth comes out. Little fruit fly. Not bad. Will we get anything about John Yakuza? Just draw Hank watching patiently in the background. Which Hank? Which Hank, eh? Oh, wait. Some of that. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, she has another, like, ponytail thing. Hold on, let's give it some texture. It is bubblegum. That's, you know what? We got some good ones tonight, let me just say. Look, and that's how it starts, guys. New to the stream, this is what you do when you draw. You draw it a million times. It always comes out better. That's how it first started. So we went from this to this. Rig, what app do you use for digital art? Just mainly, honestly, Flash CS3. I'll mess around. Clip Studio, very infrequently. Like, if I ever have, like, painted backgrounds or stuff, well, I got my friend Sharky, I paid him to do a few painted backgrounds, but, in the recent God of War, the second God of War cartoon, we kind of did, he did all the exteriors, and then I painted all the interiors, and I painted those in, that was Clip Studio Paint. This makes me happy and why I donate. There you go, you got your drawing. Let's take a look, let's zoom out. What do we got? Good stuff. Dude, that Luffy, dude. That Luffy's awesome. And Pinky in the Brain. Mine's bigger. Mine's bigger. That's the craziest thing you could say to someone. Alright, and now, contestants, once more we spin the wheel. Hold on. Which light? This light is too bright, or? Oh. The ghost will spin the wheel. Oh my god, it's like correcting. There we go.
You like my immaculate skin?
There, that's better. It got dark. I was using the window light. There we go. Wait, that's not the wheel.
I must spin the wheel. I forgot to spin the wheelie. Spin it, damn you! Oh, the Mushroom Lords! Lords of the fungus and the fungal! Everything that is fungal!
No way. This is why you pray. This is why you pray. This is why you pray. We're about to have Let It Rot Part 3. Rick and Two Pearls. The grand finale. Rick and Two Pearls. Holy hell. The Flint and Wheel. You really want Jim Carrey and Me, Irene, and Another Me. What do you think about AI art? I'm not gonna dress it up this time. I've talked about it a few times. I'm not going to dress it up. I love it. I love AI art. It is the funniest, most cursed shit ever. There's no other way. I can't find a photographer. Oh, photographer. You're so good with a camera. Can you get me a picture of Shrek dropping a massive deuce in a dirty, grungy urinal? Sir, I do weddings. Sir, I'm a wedding photographer. Yes, but I need Shrek dropping a massive deuce in a grungy, gritty urinal, and it needs to be shot on a disposable camera. Disposable style. Vine boom sound of boom, boom, boom. You see, I need Rick and Morty, but in real life. Photographer, can you take a picture of Rick and Morty, but I want them, like, in a dorm room drinking lean? Sir, I shoot wedding receptions. Yes, but Rick and Morty, go to a college campus and find Rick and Morty partying, get a candid photo on a Kodak disposable camera. I need it in that style. Oh, holy shit. Optimus Lime. Based. Gifted 10 memberships. Dude, we're gonna have so many new emojis. Optimus Lime, thank you. You are a legend. Optimus Lime, everyone. Contestants, your names are turning green. Check under your seat for a little gift from the studio. It's a combat knife. You're all going to have to fight to the death now. I mean, fight to the death. Yes, that's right. Go to a house for deaf people, a halfway home for those who can't hear, and use your knives. Oh, jeez, Rick, now you got 2 lesbian space rocks. Oh, and instinctuality, looks like your knife was forgotten, but I can see you bought your own. We forgot to put one under your seat. But a good instinctuality always comes prepared. Assemble. Okay, every new member, enjoy. Post a rat. Post a rat or a minion. Enjoy your status. Whoever got an ad, we're gonna get so many emojis. Immediately a Gooner game ad starts playing. Isn't that... I don't want to say too much about the rules, but it's weird how certain social media platforms have rules, but then the ads and advertisers they accept money from seem to contradict those rules. That's all I'll say about that. Okay, Let It Rot Part 3, Rick and 2 Pearls. How? Yo Rick, have you heard of a certain British pork meal with a funny name? Ooh, maybe I've heard of it. I can't say it I can't say off the top of my head if I can think of one. Let It Rot Part 3. Rick and 2 Pearls. Okay, here's a pearl. Rick is like copping a feel. Okay, guys, how are we gonna do it? How are we gonna make Rick and 2 Pearls? Some ads I've seen show uncensored lactating. What? Dude, that's crazy. I believe you, though. And reporting the inappropriate ads does nothing. No, yeah, it does nothing because of this, you know? And I mean, technically, I get a little bit of that too, but... You know, I'd rather it was a vacuum company paying me and not a... You know... why don't we... Why aren't there commercials for chainsaws? You go to Home Depot and there's a whole bunch. A whole bunch of different brands and styles. It's like, let's see some ads. Maybe I can be a more informed consumer when it comes to chainsaws. Why's it gotta be Gooner Games, you know? Feeding him grapes. I like that. How about Rick is sitting on a throne of Meeseeks while having each pearl on both sides? Could be interesting. I am liking feeding grapes. Maybe he's sitting on a Mr. Meeseeks and they're feeding him grapes. I believe the dish you referred to has a bit of potatoes in it as well and is known as another term for cigarette. Wait, the cigarette word is a food word too? It's our word for cigarette, but with a got at the end. So F-A-G-O-T? You eat that? Fanning him with leaves. Slipping off his... You know it, man. You should have seen Lord Caldemore. I had him in a little pouch. A little leather medieval pouch. These emotes are silly. What, you don't like Goblin Jones? No God at the end, right? Will it be a copy-paste of the main Pearl or a different variant of her? No, it would be a different variant, because right now we have two Let It Rots. The first one, that's the one in the thumbnail. The first Let It Rot is the thumbnail one. The second one, she was leaning back on a hospital bed. Remember that? Like on top of Steven? So pork is gay. We eat that. Look it up. Tastes good. I'm sure it tastes good. Can you do a stream voice acting? What do you mean? Like if I'm recording for a cartoon, just stream that? You know what? Why not? Why? That could be fun. That could be a fun little thing. I could show you guys how I do it. I set up, No, I can't move the camera. I'm gonna lose my place. Optimus Lime, welcome to the Cool Bro. You brought your knife a little late. All these deaf people are almost dead. There's still time. Go find the small ones. I tried saying it and the chat got deleted. Oh, we can't even talk about food in here. Oh, great going. Okay, they're feeding Rick grapes. Let me see. I'm trying to see how to... Here's Rick. Rick will be like here. Oh my god, ecstasy. Rick is in ecstasy right now. Oh yeah, I got this. This will be one pearl. Rick's arm over here. Arm will be over here. Oh, he's feeling something. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. This is the grand finale. This is gonna be the last one. This is gonna be the grand finale. And then we'll do the Q&A. But this one's gonna be good. I can't mess this up. It's just a sketch, though. It's just a sketch. Oh my god. Rick is living the life, his last moments. It looks like he's on a hospital bed. No, he's gonna be on like one of those nice chairs. Like a royal chair or something. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. I gotta lock in for this. This one's good. It's gonna be too good. Oh, maybe they could be in like a bungalow or something. Like a giant leaf or something. This one is gonna be very thought out, guys. I'm locking in. This is just like, I'm just planning the construction of the scene right now. Damn, Rick living like a king right now. Draw Willy Wonka dancing from Epic Movie. That's a good one. That is a good one. Not the grippers. Yeah, no. Do you like that? Each of his hand is on each of the pearls, if you will. Rick's the type of greed they talk about in the Bible. Let it rot. Nowhere in the Bible does it say don't let it rot. Hold on, this is such a preliminary sketch. We gotta do like a part 2 sketch. It's a funny Rick.
Oh, I love it, Morty.
Hello, Party Cup. Welcome. Welcome. We're letting it rot part 3. Maybe this will make it to the new thumbnail. I think you should have like the classic heart boxers. Just copy and paste this for now. Nice foot, nice Rick foot. Why he's in such a bad mood all the time. Wait, I need a Pearl reference, even though I've drawn her so many times. Oh, she could be. Okay, okay. New outfit. The halter top.
Morty, they treat me like a god, Morty, the god of rot. Morty, I used my time machine to go back in time, and I took Pearl from the past. And my Pearl didn't disappear like in Back to the Future. So now I get 2.
Oh my god, wait, I drew her nose wrong. I'm too excited for Let It Rot 3. I'm too excited. It's just a sketch.
Oh my god, I love her receding hairline so much.
Hey Rick, do you have any advice for voice acting? That's a good question. I mean, I feel like I've always just been good at emulating what I hear. Kind of like a bird. But I think anyone can do it. You just gotta tap into, like, really feel the character, you know? What would they do? What would they think? It's a little thicker than usual.
Yeah, I want to lay with the chubby Pearl, and the skinny Pearl will feed me. The irony will be awesome, Morty. She's so skinny because I eat her grapes. I'm reaching over, Morty.
I'm so locked in. I keep forgetting Pearl's figure since all the art I see of her makes her look like a thick Latina. Honk honk. Rick's face is killing me. Dude, that is ecstasy. That is the face of... This is insanity. It's gotta be like a Renaissance painting, you know? She's gotta have like her arm out for no reason. trying to... How would she stand? Oh, wait, I got it. She's prancing over to Rick.
I got your grapes.
One leg up. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Big Chungus, welcome. What's happening? Oh, this must look so bad for people coming to the stream right now. That thumbnail is a little sus, but surely he's just having fun in there. Clicks on thumbnail. No, it's just Rick and Pearl. Every stream, Rick and Pearl.
Rick and Pearl 24/7, Morty. You're fired. I want Pearl.
Let's see. Let's do the chair a little bit. Oh, it would have been cool to do a hammock. I wonder. No, it's gotta be a chair.
Rick and Pearl 100 years.
Plot twist, Morty runs a part-time job at the Boiling Isles and somehow destroys Bellows' coven in the process.
Morty, I'm gonna give Pearl a necklace, Morty.
That's twisted. Let's see. Sing Jack Black, baby, one more time.
Oh, hit me, baby, one more time. One more time, baby.
It's such a big bed.
It's a little ornate, Morty. It's ornate.
You leave thick Pearl alone. Why is Pearl so thick? Thanks whoever gifted me the membership. Ah, you gotta thank, who was it? I think it was Optimus. Optimus gave away a lot today. He gave knives to everyone. There we go. I like that. Let's see what else. Like some islands in the background.
Oh, islands with palm trees, Morty. Little mini fridge.
Wait, what is that hand pose that Pearl is doing? Sus? Oh, she's holding grapes. That's funny. Forgot about the grapes. Mini fridge because they're actually just in the garage. Yo, I love draw streams and that tree removal stuff was cool. Oh, I'm glad you thought that was cool. I had to make the best of it, you know? You gotta make the best of a bad situation. And now we can clean it up a bit. But it's still just a sketch. Oh my god, this fruit fly, guys. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I swear to God.
I got it.
I think. You should draw Morty in the Steven Universe outfit and the Steven Universe afro. Good thing it's not Prickle Rick.
I got a prick right here for him.
She's got big hands. Oh my god. Got like a bow on her back? What is that? Rick just...
Yeah.
Anyway, I just took sleeping pills. I got insomnia since I was a teenager, schizophrenia when I was 9. Holy shit, man. I hope that works out for you. Oh my god, she's got big feet too. Just a sketch. May the voices be few and the paranoia close to nothing. A small looks up at you with big wholesome eyes, wanting you to validate my stupid beliefs. I love Ben Shapiro. He's my hero. Do you agree? I don't really like Ben Shapiro. I don't, despite all the things I say. Ben Shapiro. Have you heard about Amphibia? They said that's where Mr. Frog is born. Huh. Anthony Bourdain was a great man. It was pretty cool, I guess. Okay, wait. If you're out... Okay. His thumb should be here. It's just a sketch. I don't know why I'm being so paranoid. I'll clean it up. I don't know. How should Rick's face be? Should we keep his eyes closed like that? Like pure ecstasy? Everyone likes Ben Shapiro because of his sister. Isn't that his cousin? Keep him closed. Okay. Keep him closed. It's just a sketch. We're gonna clean it up even more. Sister, cousin, heck, it could even be his mom. That's his sister. But does he know it's his sister? My friends are gonna be like, why? Why did you draw this again?
I just let it rot, Morty.
That's her arm. Holy Mazel Tov, it's my sister. Huh. The Philippines has reached 40 degrees Celsius this summer, so Rick would sweat profoundly. Are you really inspired, SNT? What does that mean?
Oh, why is she so thick? Morty!
I'm gonna copy and paste those legs. Whoa. Or not, or not. Wait a minute. Where did the good palm trees go? Did I delete them by accident? And the good chair? Got a question for you. What's your question? I mean, I can redraw them, but damn. No, I got a better idea. Let's go to the stream and steal it. Where did they go? Okay, wait, okay. I drew her leg. Oh, okay. Hold on. We can save it. There they go. There they go. You see? A time capsule. Plagiarizing yourself is hardcore. No, I think I just dragged this frame over the previous frame. You have a Discord. Connect your Discord to YouTube. You will automatically, you're a member, so you should automatically connect.
Let it rot.
Fix those later.
It's a hot day, so I'm on a shag rug. It's like a cloud, Morty. I invented the cloud mattress.
I love how Let It Rot has gotten progressively grander in scope. This man understands sequels. I mean, you've seen my cartoons. If I ever continue something, the second one is always crazier. Any shows you recommend right now? Watch Psych. You think when you prompt AI for all that weird porn and art, it's actually just generated, but it's just rigmarole. Yeah, I get every prompt you type, I get an email notice that I have to draw that. And I draw it in like 5 seconds. Your God of War Ragnarok video is brilliant.
I'm glad you like it, Jarl.
Okay, now we can clean it up. We will start with the pearl.
I love that receding hairline, baby.
All this snow.
Have you considered drawing NSFW for extra cash? No. I've not sunken that low. You know what? Yeah, what am I doing? Why am I should just clean it up at this size. Oh, that's so much smoother. I should have zoomed in. I say this every time. I can't stop looking at Rick's face.
Oh, yeah, I like it natural.
I hope my friends hover over the thumbnail and see this. What the fuck is he drawing? In the name of Titan, Pearl's face looks surreal. I'll keep the legs straight. You could draw this exact same scene, but replace Pearl with the adoring fan and replace Rick with Lord Caldemore.
Oh, Lord Caldemore. I decided to take a little trip to the Philippines. I took the fan with me.
Ecstasy. This is very funny. Stormy Kitty, this is very funny. I'm locked in. I'm locking in right now. character development. I know I spam a lot, but I'm sorry of the actions I have done to this stream. You know what? I'm glad you apologized. As long as you don't spam, I won't give you any more timeouts. Minecraft Knuckles has this is character development. This is the character development we've been wanting. I love the anime blush. It's member berries. Rick and 2 pearls. What? Why have you done this? Uh-oh. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in, guys. I just want to tell you one thing, Rick, and I'm begging you to do it. Can you please make a minion punching Jake the dog? I will. I will for you. I can't do it this stream. This is the last one. I thought I'd be done by 10. But we gotta make it look good. Have a good night, Greg. No AI could ever capture Rick's face like that.
Morty, I got an earring when I was in the Philippines. I got an earring. I thought Pearl said it made me look brave.
Why is this real? Why is this real? Did you guys see on Twitter someone drew Lord Caldemort? Kolak says, I'm gonna draw Lord Caldemort at some point after you mentioned tweeting it at you. Someone did. Someone drew and tweeted him at me. Lord Caldemore looks exactly how I draw Hermione. That's crazy.
Rick is like, I feel something over here.
The ecstasy. He's in heaven. This is what the internet was made for. We've peaked, everyone. At some point, when you don't have that many requests, you should make the Caldemore family crest.
He is a noble after all. I'm a noble after all.
What did I say was on the crest again? I forgot what the icon was. I can't believe this is real. Ed and Eddie ass looking legs. Yeah, yeah, that's what I do now. I don't know if you noticed. In like newer cartoons, anytime you see someone's legs, there's just little hairs on them. I keep golf clubs in the mattress. What are these things? They just look like golf clubs.
Morty, we're gonna go golfing after this, after all of this sex I have.
He's gonna be wearing a tank top. I'm so locked in. Look at that. Oh my god. Wait, let's straighten it out a little bit. Oh my god, it is perfect. Here, wait, let's add some of the trimmings. This stuff I don't gotta zoom in for. We could do the background quick.
Coconuts, Morty. My coconuts are swollen. My coconuts are rotten and fetid. Swollen, Morty. I'm a fetid man. Morty, this is my dream. Morty, you'll never know what it's like to be a man. Morty, I make things happen. Morty, I saw this and I just made it happen.
Oh my, I feel bad. I haven't been looking at chat too much because I'm just so locked in. I hope you guys are having a hoot. Oh my god. Forgot how to draw lines. We're hollering for sure. Here, and then I'll use a very light brush for like some background stuff. I'm kind of like Doc.
My mini fridge. My mini fridge for the mega bosoms.
Okay, what do we got? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, wait. We cannot forget. Absolutely cannot forget. That is so beautiful. That is a work of art. That is a work of art, guys. Oh, the drool. That. Oh my God. That's what we're forgetting. It's a work of art. Look at that. Look at that. This is something I could see painted on the side of a law firm. Alright, what's up, chat? I ignored you. I ignored you. That's just... When you let it rot, you let it rot. Our relationship rotted for 30 minutes. But now it's back to be restored. I'd rot in this position too. Here, I'll turn the Q&A thing. We can chat for a little bit. Where is it? That's not it. Oh, they both say the same thing. We'll leave that. We're leaving that up. We're leaving that up. Player 1, you got a gift and now you're here. Welcome. Welcome. We're rotting so hard right now. I cannot believe it. We have it. Next draw stream, I'm gonna open all three in the same document, and when it says stream starting, it's gonna be all three of them. So whoever clicks on the thumbnail, they're gonna get the full picture. The thumbnail will be emblematic of what they're getting into. Since he is a multiverse traveler, you can make him with millennia and his balls get scarlet rot. Sorry, Rick, I gotta leave. Maybe I'll come back, but I don't know. Knuckles, come back whenever. Come back whenever. It feels so nice to see you say something that isn't spam. It's a work of art and I want it in my room. Could you make a print of the 3 and sell it as a poster? That could be pretty ambitious. That could be pretty cool. Can people on Discord hang out and play games together? You could ask. I mean, if you guys are in the Discord, do you guys see it, right? Have you, like, when you join, you see it? Are you still planning to make another animation soon? Let me show you something. Like, you know what? I know exactly how I'm gonna show it. I know exactly how I'm gonna show it. Here. This way. This way. Alright, everyone here. You're all in for a little something special. A little sneaky peek. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it through the microphone. But, I can't see chat right now as long as I'm on a different tab on my computer. But, if I show you the sneak peek. Let's see, how does that look? Here, we can make it a little bigger. How does that look? Oh, oh no! There's so much green! There's so much green in the cartoon! Here, hold on. Watch this. I gotta turn the green screen off for a second.
All right. Oh, the secret rigmarole chamber.
Do you see that? What if I hit enter?
Finster, let's go on an adventure. I don't really feel like adventuring today.
That's all you're gonna see. That's all you're gonna see. I hope it looked good. I hope you could hear it. I don't want to give too much away. Oh wait, let me shrink. So anyone who thinks I'm not working or nothing, Finn, more like simp, you don't even know. You don't even know how right you are. It's a banger, instant banger. Thanks for that, Rig. You're very welcome. I just want it to be done, guys. Like, again, so much has happened in life. The tree, the robbery, the AC, the fucking everything, you know? And, it's gonna get done, finally. The green screen protector. Season 5 will be a triumph. It's gonna be good. This one, it's a bit of a, you know, it's like we're elevating everything. You know, this one's taken a while, but I think it's gonna be a little more elevated than previous stuff. And then the Minecraft one as well. That one has a lot going on. Never doubted you for a sec, Rig. My ex-wife is your tree in my scenario. Yeah, it happens. It happens, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Caldemo.
Oh my god. Will the Minecraft one be like when Gonzo made a Minecraft animation? You know, I wanted to say no. I want to say no. But, almost in a very subtle way, kind of. Rig, I apologize because this is a repeat question, but do you have a rough idea when the next draw stream will be? I'd love to join for the full stream and even make a few dono requests. Well, okay. You can dono request whenever, because it'll just get on the wheel, and then that way you'll have an equal chance to see it. And I know sometimes people miss they miss their things, but the Rigrats are the best. If you missed your thing, they'll tell you that I did it, and then you can go find it, you know? But the next draw stream probably won't be. You know, it sucks, because I'm going away for a week for a wedding. So, I'm leaving Monday, and I'm not getting back till Saturday, so the earliest it would be 1 week from Sunday. That's the earliest it would be, and even then, it might be Monday. But I will, for this next upcoming draw stream, I'm gonna make a community post to clarify, like, the exact time. Because, again, I'm gonna be gone for a week, so I feel like I should post just to clarify that, you know, it's been a week, but I'm back, and it's gonna be on blank day. I hope you enjoy the wedding, brother. I hope so too, dude. When you get to my age, like, you end up going to a wedding once a year and you kind of get sick of them. You're like, oh, I gotta go somewhere. Oh, Rig, how do you do the rotoscope bits in your animations? Rotoscoping is the act of tracing a video media clip. So I just get the media I want and I basically trace it frame by frame. But it's a little more than that because I said earlier, you know, sometimes it's blurry. Sometimes, like, because there's a lot of motion, there's blur. Or maybe there's elements like the Luigi hat that I needed to invent myself. So you trace, like, the motion, kind of like these sketches. Kind of like these sketches. You trace the motion very loosely, sketchily. Then you slowly clean it up as you go over it, adding elements that need to be there. Or if it's like a Goofy the dog on a real dog, you know, you gotta give it Goofy properties. Will next Minion get rotoscoped, Rig? You know what's really funny? Okay, do you mean... There was a rotoscope in Minions 3. When he's like, oh. But, will a Minion be rotoscoped? I'm not sure. I gotta find the perfect thing. Thank you for the info. I'll brainstorm some ideas. Hope you enjoy the wedding, man. Favorite DreamWorks film? I mean, come on, man. Shrek. Gotta be... You know what? Okay. Controversial. Controversial. Shrek 4. Shrek 4. Shrek 4, I think, has really, really good cinematography. Like, for a 3D animated movie, every shot is just crafted. Your animations have the funniest and best use of rotoscoping I've ever seen. I really appreciate that. I kind of... It all started with the Red Dead cartoon. That was my first ever rotoscope, and then I only did it once, and I never, I, like, didn't do it for, like, 2 years, and I was like, why don't I just do that more often? And little by little, it just became my thing. I got good at it, what can I say? I got good at it. I'm curious, are you still amazed by other animations, YouTubers, movies, or has a lot of the wonder worn off now that you're a proficient artist yourself? I think things still impress me. It's definitely the more you do it, the more you can, like, interpret how someone else does it. So you see things in a different way. I still am impressed. I mean, Smiling Friends is really simple, animation-wise, but it impresses me, like, the composition and the fact that they do mixed media, you know, that they'll have like a 3D character or something like that. There's always things where you can look at it and be like, that's impressive. I wouldn't have thought of that. Will there be a Pearl and Rick video? Okay, how about this? In the next Rick and Morty, like, if we see Rick's bedroom, there's just gonna be like a portrait of Pearl. Like a little photo. Thank you for being a master drawer. You're very welcome. The master drawer is always here. Oh yeah, you mean the Minion getting rotoscoped. I would need to find, like, a good idea for that. I haven't thought of any yet. I forgot the Wallace and Gromit movies were DreamWorks. That's a good choice, too. Why is Rick surrounded by a bunch of pearls? He's living his dream. He's letting it rot. Shrek's Box 4. With the new Shrek movie, I can make a new Shrek cartoon. I'm excited for that. A fellow Shrek 4 enjoyer. It's rare. It's rare. It's very underrated. Shrek 4's biggest sin is that it came hot off the heels of Shrek 3. And everyone hated Shrek 3. Deservedly so. I don't think Shrek 3 is bad at all. But it wastes a lot of time not doing anything spectacular. You know, like, they go to the school to get King Arthur, and then they just get him and leave. Like, it feels like Why isn't there like a Shrek, like, oh, Shrek tries to fit in at like Hogwarts? You know, they could have done like something crazy, and it's just like, all right, you're coming with me now, and they just leave. Shrek 4 has way more wonder. There's a lot more expanding of the universe, testing these characters in new environments. And 3 does not put the characters in new environments. And then so Shrek 4, like I was saying, it got bad flack because it came right after Shrek 3. You know, people just wanted to hate Shrek at that point. But I think 4 was the perfect next step for what should have happened after 2. It's like, now you have the universe, now just make episodes. Oh, this is Shrek meets It's a Wonderful Life. Next do Shrek meets, like, Groundhog Day. I don't know, so, like, you know, take those characters and just put them in other, like, cinematic tropes. I can talk about Shrek 4 all day. Look at me go. Prince of Egypt is very good too. Hold on, I'm missing a lot of chat. I was going on my rant. Dude, is that blackface and the DoorDash in hell are my favorite bits. The DoorDash in hell is so real, dude. I know people like that. Will you make a Hazbin Hotel parody when Season 2 comes out? I feel like... Same thing with Smiling Friends. If I were to make... Well, okay, no, that's not true, because I could very easily make a digital circus parody right now. But for, I don't know, for other shows, I kind of want to wait a bit. Like Rick and Morty, I think it had like 4 seasons before I really... Even 5. I think Rick and Morty had 5 seasons before I started doing that. I think shows need to establish like an identity a little bit more before I can just go make fun of them. But, I mean, Digital Circus and Hazbin, I could, you know. I do want to make a Digital Circus parody, though. Wait, someone said I don't want to be annoying. Well, what is it, Nickel Tunes? I missed your messages. Donkey. You mean Tangent? Dark Souls 2 enjoyers are based. I love Dark Souls 2, dude. Rig, when's the next Rick and Mort episode? I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see Luz and Amity in your style. DS2 is so good, dude. It introduced so many games that made Elden Ring and DS3 really good. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, I mean... Elden Ring is almost a sequel to Dark Souls 2 rather than Dark Souls 3. Adventure Time is in Fortnite. $80 are gone. I don't even play Fortnite. Yeah, I know friends who bought Peter Griffin. Favorite Sonic game? I don't really have one. I never played the Sonic games. Dark Souls 2 stream when? That would be fun. I haven't played that game in a very long time. Favorite JoJo character? Joseph Joestar. But I don't know, who was the one after Joseph? Is Season 3, is it Josuke or Jotaro? I like that he's autistic. But I think Joseph in Season 2 is a lot of fun. No, I have not seen Sonic Movie 3 yet. I haven't seen the second one either. Have you played ENA Dream Barbecue? No, I've never heard of that. Oh, okay, Josuke is Season 3. Wait, no. Jotaro 3, Josuke 4. Okay, Jotaro is Season 3. Do you have a series that you are sad doesn't get anything made for it anymore? Right where I dropped it yesterday. Right where I dropped it yesterday. Right there. But at the same time, I'm sad. But I'm also... It's bittersweet because I know if anyone tried to make a Banjo-Kazooie game, they would mess it up. I'm the only one who knows how. I'm the only one who knows how to make a Banjo-Kazooie game, and I'm the only one who knows how to make a Dead Rising game. Please, allow me. Companies, hire me as a creative director for either of those franchises. I can tell you what people want. Ever thought about making a Princess Peach and Daisy animation? I don't know if you noticed this, there's no women in my cartoons. Very rarely. I just don't think they're funny. I just don't think women are funny. And my cartoons are supposed to be funny. Ukulele, dude, Ukulele, it fucking sucked. I'm sorry, it sucked. I was really hyped for it. I backed the Kickstarter, day one downloaded it, and like, after like 3 hours, I was like, this is not fun. You'd be an interesting voice in gaming. I'm the master gamer. I'm not funny, that tracks. It's okay, they're good at other stuff. Like cooking and cleaning and... Rig is the most feminist man I know. Listen, all I'm saying is... That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you gotta... You know, tell them they're unfunny. Tell them to make sandwiches. They like it. I made you laugh. Damn it. Damn it. I was wrong. Why did Krabs approach SpongeBob like that in... Because he just killed Squidward. SpongeBob was next. Bro's gonna be dwelling on that couch. Brucing the Hitler Kevin grins. Oh, you poor yellow thing.
Oh, you poor yellow thing.
No, how did I say it?
Oh, you poor yellow thing.
Do you think Pomni is funny? I don't think Pomni's supposed to be funny. She's like she's kind of like this, you know, like in the comedy writing structure, she's like the straight man. Everyone around her has very bombastic personalities, and she's kind of the middle of the road, like you're supposed to see it all through her emotions. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm listening. That's crazy. I did enjoy the old style Jew hat Gru had on your video. You're like the only one who noticed. No one knew what it meant. I showed it to my friends. I'm like, do you guys know what that, like... They're like, why'd you put a cone on his head? I was like, you guys don't know what that is? He's not wrong. Men are funny to be liked, but we already find women attractive, so they have no need to be funny. That's a good point. I didn't think of it evolutionarily. I joined the stream for the plot. We have the best plots here on the Rigmarole show. What's your favorite SpongeBob quote? Mine is, just pick a hole and put it in already. Oh, when he's in bed with Patrick? I don't remember that. Mine is like, I like when they're raising the baby oyster. And, SpongeBob's like, he can't fly! And Patrick's like, is he stupid? That is he stupid is so real. It's been said to death, but I know a lot of funny women, no funny woman comedians. That's a good point. You know what's... Okay. broad statement. It's not that women aren't funny. It's that they're not funny when they try to be. You know, if they're like going for the job of being funny, I don't know. But women, yeah, they can be funny, like just being normal people. But it's like the second you sit down, you're like, I gotta write a joke. I just don't know. Like, my wife's funny. She is. But, not when she's writing a joke, you know what I mean? Like, like sometimes I'll be working on a cartoon, she'll be like, oh, I have an idea. I pull the Darius on her, I'm like, what's your favorite character in? What do you mean, in what? I saw it immediately and was like, no one is gonna know what that hat was. Egg with a knife. That's a cool name. Can you draw my dad loving me? Do you know the I'm Jaking It meme? It's with Jake the dog. No, and it's so crazy because when I posted on the community page like a sneak screenshot of the new cartoon, everyone was writing, I'm Jaking It. And I'm like, what does that mean? And then I realized it was a meme. How long does it take for you to rotoscope? I heard it takes forever. It just depends on the complexity of the scene. The Rick and Morty one, pretty quick. It's just 2 characters, background doesn't change much. The Luigi one took like a month. Can we hear one of the ideas your wife had, please? I can't remember them. I seriously can't. Because, yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I might do that. I love the chaos going on here. Your favorite character in Murder Drones? I've never seen it. Someone said favorite Digital Circus character? Jax. I think I've answered this before. I fucking hate Jax. I hate him so much. But somehow he is my favorite character. I don't know. I bet your wife makes wonderful meals. She's a baker. She bakes the best stuff ever. Dude, she can make like blueberry bars. Like, you know, it's like a shortbread with like blueberry and crumble cake on top. She can make homemade cinnamon buns. She makes homemade burger buns. I make the burgers, but she makes the buns, you know? Did you laugh at Amy Schumer's stand-up comedy? Never. Was Jack Black an innocent in the Mario Saves Hollywood cartoon? Well, you're gonna have to wait for the Minecraft cartoon to see. It's the same Jack Black. You know, speaking of like the rigmarole cinematic universe, he was in the Mario cartoon. And now I'm making a Minecraft cartoon. Do the math. Do the math. I drew Jack Black once. He's gonna be the same Jack Black. Do you like David Lynch? I've only ever seen Dune. I haven't really seen any of his other stuff. Oh, and I saw the first season of Twin Peaks. I think he's good. I like David Lynch, and I think he's a very smart man. Hey Rig, again, apologies because I don't want to spam, but I'm getting settled into a new home. If you ever need additional voice work, I'd love to help. I'm not looking for pay, just fun and laughs. That's very kind of you, Kai. But when it comes to like, here's the thing, I notice this a lot. A lot of people, you have to put yourself out there first as a voice actor because you can't, like, a lot of animators, not just me, will just get emails or Twitter messages like, hey, can I do a voice? Hey, this and that. It's like, I don't know what you sound like, you know? Like, usually we come up with our ideas first, and then when you come up with that idea, you're like, this is the character, this is what he's gonna sound like, who can do that voice, and then you go find that person. So like with Pello, I needed a crazy screaming maniac, and I was like, hello, you know, like bam, that's who's gonna be it. So I do appreciate that, but I think if you want that, make a demo reel. Make a demo reel, start voicing things like little sketches and stuff, you know, like do like a regular show, like you just have like still images of Mordecai and Rigby and they just talk about weed or something. But if you're doing the voices and it catches on as a meme, people are gonna see that, they're gonna be like, this person's pretty good at voicing stuff. There you go. Math is bad civilization. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? I'm waiting for streaming, but day one I'm gonna watch it. Absolutely understandable. I have a short demo impression reel on NG. Do you have a business email I could link you? Tweet it at me. Tweet it at me. If you have a demo reel, I will listen. Because then I'll know what you're capable of. And then if I come up with a character and I remember your demo reel, I'll be like, oh, Kai can do it. Do you think Glep is a chill guy? Yeah, dude, Glep is an iPad kid. He's like Mario, you know? It's called exceeding. Yeah, don't tweet it at me. Exceed it at me. Do TFS type parodies of games or whatever? What does TFS mean? Do you voice act Luigi? I do. I mean, that's the other thing. In my cartoons, I do like 90% of the voices. It's usually if there's just a voice I can't do, or just a voice actor I really want to use, I'll just reach out to them, you know? Like even Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, right? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I tweeted at Moist Critical. I was like, hey, do you want to be in a cartoon? Because I wanted him to be Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. And then he never answered. So I'm like, I'm just going to do an impression of him. You know, that was just me. Like, again, I just do 90% of the voices. Oh, that was advice to Kai. You mean Team 4-Star. Yes, exactly. Team 4-Star is a good example of, like, catching your voice, like, taking your voice talent and making people aware of it. I mean, that became its own thing, you know? I never knew you did Luigi. I like your rendition of him.
Mario, I'm just doing the voice from the Super Mario 90s TV show.
Have you seen the teasers of the upcoming spooky movies like Weapons, Him, or 28 Years Later? 28 Years Later looks interesting. I wasn't hyped when they announced they were making it, but the trailers don't look too bad. I just wonder how they're gonna justify, like, zombies existed in England and only England for 28 years. Like, I wonder what the lore is gonna be, because apparently every other country's fine. So, like, how do you just let England rot for 28 years? Oh, wait. Jarl might know something about that. Oh, thank you, Snafu, for the $2. Luigi making pizza in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I like that. Let me add it to the wheel. Luigi Maker de Pizza in Oblivion. Added. Thank you, Snafu. I don't remember the voices, but have you had Oni NG or Psychic Pebbles voice in your stuff? I love their voice work, so it would be cool if they appeared. I've always wanted to, you know, like, I definitely, like, we all follow each other on Twitter, so I'm sure if I asked, they would do it. I just haven't come up with, like, a role for them. But with the original series, I would definitely ask, like, I want to do a lot of guest voices with the original series. Like, every episode, there's gonna be a new villain or problem or character, and it could be a guest, you know, that obviously Zach could be one. How many drawing streams have you streamed as of now? Well, I number the documents every week, so this is the 18th. But I think it's the 19th, because I didn't name the first one. So I think this is the 19th drawing stream. I thought 28 Years Later was a documentary. For you, it is. Sorry, buddy. Invincible animation, please. I kind of want to make one. It'll be extra funny because I've never seen it. So, like, and I want to watch it. So I should make the cartoon before I watch it, so it's funny because I don't know what I'm talking about. Zach is always appearing in random things, so your chance of getting him is pretty high. Again, like, we follow each other, I'm sure he'd see my message, and I don't see why he'd say no. I'm sad I didn't catch earlier streams. Your streams are the only ones I enjoy watching. That's a great... Thank you, that's a great compliment. Content is good and chat interaction is great. Top tier streamer. I'm so glad. I'm so glad because I try so hard to communicate, you know? I notice I watch streams sometimes and sometimes they just don't pay attention at all. But we kind of have like a nice amount of viewers. We always teeter like, you know, between like 40 and 100, like... Sometimes early on in the streams there's a bit more, but it never gets too chaotic. I can read almost every comment. Only when I lock in do I have to put you guys on hold for a second. Zach would definitely vibe with you. He's also very based. Oh yeah, no, like, I appreciate that the characters in his show are Christian. Isn't that cool? He is based. I appreciate that his show is very, like, uplifting. It's not like, nihilistic or mean-spirited. We get some strange folks sometimes, but chat is generally cool. Ever had Senor Pelo voice anyone? Yeah, many, many times. He was the Nemesis in the Resident Evil 3 cartoon. He was the boy in God of War in the first one. I was the boy in the second one. Only because Pelo got back to me too late. I was like halfway done with the cartoon when he messaged me back, and I was like, oh shit, man. And he was also in my Breath of the Wild cartoon, the very first one. I'm not even trying to kiss ass, but honestly, Rig, your streams are something I always look forward to. The vibes are positive, and it always brings a smile to my face. And my pleasure, my pleasure. I'm glad you like it, you know? We're just chilling here. I try to keep it real, you know? Who's Zach? Smiling Friends. Psychic Pebbles. When is the next drawing stream? I'm gonna be away next week. I won't be back till 1 week from 1 week from Saturday. So tomorrow is Saturday. I won't be back until next Saturday. So it would be after that. Just keep an eye on the community page. I'm gonna actually tweet the time of the next stream. Or not tweet, YouTube post. I'm assuming you watched Punch Punch Forever already, so what do you think about it? I really loved it and I'm hyped for more episodes. I've only seen the first episode, but I did love it. Speedo's sense of humor is so funny. Is Zach a Christian? He might be. I mean, his characters are. I don't know if he is. Seat the stream. I have to echo Kai's sentiments. Your discussions on faith have sincerely had a significant impact on my life, and it's my favorite topic to delve into here. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. That is, good for you, first of all, because it's like, you know, it's about feeling your happiness, you know? You have to love your life, and if you believe you took the right step to lead you to loving your life, then that's power to you. What kind of camera do you use for the stream? This is like a... What are they called? DSLRs? It's an Olympus, like, photography camera. And I just plugged it into the computer. Yeah, I'm not using a webcam. I literally had this camera. Like, I have this photography camera. I've had it for a while. And when I wanted to start streaming, I'm like, oh, I don't want to spend, like, $30 for a webcam. And I was like, wait, I could just plug in, like, this really nice camera. That's what we like about you, man. Without being all parasocial, but looking from the outside, you seem like a very upstanding and kind dude. Without speaking for everyone, we love you, Rick.
We just keep it real. We just keep it real here.
Blur yourself. How would I do that?
Oh no, there must be something wrong with my face. I'm blurred. I'm slightly blurred.
Thanks for that, Rig. I try to keep in touch with God regularly now, so to speak, and it just feels right. Blur yourself, you're too magnificent. Newgrounders have two paths to choose, chill and base like Rig or Zach, or full schizo. Unfortunately. A little smudge on my camera. What do you... Oh. Do you like that finger? Got rid of that smudge there. No, I didn't. Strange. Gonna have to clean that later. What's that thing on your hand called, Rig? I don't know what it's called, but it's like an artist's glove, digital drawing glove. And it just prevents friction from the rubbing on the tablet. You know, because you're drawing on a tablet like this. And if you're not wearing the glove, you kind of get a bit more tension. What mic do you use for your voice recording? This mic. It was recommended to me by a friend who worked at Guitar Center back when I was in early college. And it's an AKG P420 AKG. And I was like, it's such an old mic. It's good, but I wonder if I were to upgrade, what should I get next? And apparently this is still one of the best mics ever. Like, it just hasn't been outclassed. The P420. I'm sure there are better mics if you want to get into like thousands of dollars of you know, price range. But for like, I think it's like $300 now. It's really not bad. Is your computer Windows, Mac, or Linux? I'm streaming from a Windows right here. This is what I game on. This is what I stream on. This is what I'm mainly on this, but I work on my Mac. All the cartoons get made on the Mac, and I've just always done it that way. And I'm way more comfortable. I'm way faster with the keybinds. I think Macs, like, have way better screens than you're ever gonna get with Windows. Like, they have, like, you know, it's like a laptop, but it's like, we have it's like our own patented 12K resolution. So it's nice because when you're drawing, it doesn't hurt your eyes. Like, when you're animating, it's really good. I'm not defending Mac. I think, like, they can be pretty crap sometimes. But if you're animating, it's really good. Like, if you're doing digital art, it's a good platform. I've been animating exclusively on Mac. But it is an older one. I mean, I've had this one for almost 10 years. It's getting to be time to upgrade, but they are really expensive. But again, I've had it for 10 years, right? So you're paying double, but it's lasting you twice as long. So, you know, the problem with Apple is the pricing, but that's what I mean. Like, it hurts at first. It hurts so much when you buy a fucking Mac. You're like, did I just ruin my life? Did I just ruin my life? But then here I am. I got this one in, I think it was 2014. I could even check. About this Mac. No, it says mid 2015. I got it in mid 2015. So it's been about 10 years. How many drawing donations are on the wheel right now? It's like about 32, 33. Do you use blue screen or green screen? Oh, it's green. It's a green one. Oh wait, I left it off. Silly me. There we go. My god, I'm like sweating. I can't turn the fan on because it'll hit the green screen. I'm sweating. If Mac has good writing software, I might consider getting one. If you're just writing, I wouldn't spend the money on a Mac. Unless you're getting like a MacBook Air or something like inexpensive. I wouldn't go for like a MacBook Pro or nothing. Again, it's for like illustration, digital media, stuff like that, where you have a lot of editing and motion.
You're a handsome individual, sir. Thank you. I get it. I've Lord Caldemore's chin.
My buddy who's a digital artist has told me multiple times he hates Apple products, but he uses Apple tablets for his drawing because they are better suited for it. A real conundrum. Well, here's the thing, right? I have a buddy just like that too. And I actually spoke to him yesterday and he kind of echoed the same thought. And I didn't say this to him, but this is what I think. I think they hate Macs because it's popular to hate Macs, but the OS is identical. It's the same infrastructure between the tablet and the laptop or the computer, and the screen too. Like if you have a laptop specifically, that's a beautiful screen, just like the tablet. So then, it feels the same. You know, if you're drawing, whether you're drawing on that tablet or you're using a Wacom to draw on a Mac, it's using the same ones and zeros. So it's personal preference, obviously. If you like drawing on a screen, maybe just go for the iPad. But if you're like me and you use one of these black honkers, then you might want to just get a MacBook. Rig, is it true you mute for 10 hours every day? I use mouth tape when I sleep. That's how I mute. I started doing that like a year or two ago. It's not a meme. You know that guy, that like self-help guy everyone's making fun of? He's like, yeah, this is how you live your life. This is how you live your life. Wake up at 3:30 in the morning, rip the mouth tape off, ice bath to the face. That guy's just an exaggeration of the right things to do. Don't do what he does. It's insane. It's fucking insane. But if you just extrapolate, wake up early, sleep with your mouth closed, which the mouth tape is kind of necessary. Wash your face when you wake up. Splash cold water on it. You don't have to dip your face in a bowl of ice, but just do it. It helps wake you up. You just take that guy and pull all the extreme down, like take the extremes down and do it to like normal people levels. He has a very good morning routine. Go exercise. You know, don't go do 20 push-ups on your, you know, in your penthouse balcony. Like, go to the gym or something and get a full workout. But, you know, I think that guy's getting made fun of because he's very extreme, but everything he's doing is correct. You think the nostril magnet things work? I've heard they don't. I've looked at them on Amazon, and a lot of the reviews say, like, they fall off, I still mouth breathe. If mouth tape it's hard to find it, I kind of try to buy it on sale and get, like, a few packages, because it can be pretty pricey. It's kind of stupid how expensive mouth tape is. You could get surgical tape, right? Really cheap, and then you just tape an X over your mouth with the surgical tape. But the only downside is you gotta shave. You know, sometimes the mouth tape, you'll get a good one where it's like, it sticks even though you have facial hair. But when you taped your mouth, you can't breathe. Getting a dog encourages exercise too. That is true. My dog's a little meatball though. What recommendations do you have to take care of long hair and have it as beautiful as yours? Don't ever fucking use shampoo. Don't ever use shampoo. I've said, I get asked this, you know, occasionally. Do not use shampoo because it has a lot of harmful shit that will like make you bald. I just wash my hair with 50% apple cider vinegar, 50% water. I fill up a cup right before I shower. Then in the shower, I add the water. Just rub it in. Rub it in. Cleans your scalp. Nourishes your hair. Rinse it off. Give yourself a little head massage, you know? And then, just condition with a little bit of, like, I use beef tallow. Some people might say that's crazy. It's not. I use a little bit of beef tallow and a little bit of rosemary oil. Just rub it in, condition it in right at the end. You can leave it in if you want. So, you know, sometimes I leave it in. And, you know, that's why my hair looks very slick sometimes, because it's good to keep it nice and moist. But when it's lush like this, it's only because I use a little bit. That's what you do. Call me Kai. Thank you for the $2. Oh my god. What I saw Ramona Flowers eating girl dinner. That is so cool. Ramona Flowers eating girl dinner. Why has no one done that before? That's another thing. I washed my hair with only water for like 3 weeks and it was fine. Yeah, that's not the worst thing to do, but the problem with that is moisture can, and again, you need to be introduced to it somehow, but moisture can lead to fungus. So if you're in a humid environment, especially Florida, right? If I were to do that, I would get like dandruff, you know? I would get fungus in my hair because it stays damp. It's damp 24/7. So the apple cider vinegar is good because it kills any like mold, you know, funguses and bacteria, whatever. It cleans it without like destroying your scalp, you know? Bread makes you fat joke. Yeah, definitely. Bread makes you fat. I have curly hair like yours, Rig. Yeah, mine's a bit wavy. It depends how curly you're talking. Mine's like wavy. I got the waves, you know? Like up here, it doesn't really curl. It's weird. It's like my ends curl. I'm like Goldilocks. But up at the top, it doesn't really do that. Like Meat Cannon has curly hair. His curls just like float off the top of his head. Do you think manifesting law of attraction stuff is real? To be completely candid, I've never actually read it. To be completely candid. I've never read it. But yeah, I do believe in that stuff. Broski, thank you for the 50... What the hell is that symbol? Rick and Mort meets Luz and Amity. TOH Season 2. I'll just write Season 2. Rick and Mort meet Luz and Amity. Season 2. I just looked at Let It Rot again. I haven't been looking at it. Where did you get that book? My mom gave it to me. My mommy. I flicker goon to this. God rest Pope Francis. You joins. Okay, this is the new meta. The new Rigmarole stream speedrun. See thumbnail. Flicker goon. Rick and Pearl, Flicker Goon. Click on it. Oh, you just end up right at the end of the stream, and you see this Flicker Goon. Leave. It's over. You just speed ran. World record. Flicker Goon. Yeah, I know TOH stands for the Owl House. I was just saying TOH. I was reading what I saw. Lord Caldemore. I gotcha, purple-haired Amity, I gotcha. I don't gotta write it, I'll remember. Have you ever received a commission from the fabled Wonder Bread guy? I don't think so. Are you talking about the guy who asked for, the sexy Marge Simpson ninjas or whatever?
Flickagoon, now. Oh, it's hot in here. It's so hot. You see this? I'm sweating.
All right, that might be. What do you think? We had a really good Q&A, good wrap up, good doodles. I guess we can take a look at all of them. We can pan out. Pan out, call it a night. Oh, look at this. We got Luffy. Mine's bigger, Pinky in the Brain. Cool. I like this Stitch. I like his eyes. Very neat. Good Halo guy. This one can be bigger. Let's give it some light. Pretty cool. Eren Yeager getting cucked. Plankton. Oh, and then of course... Hold on, this is just the sketch. Bring it in. Bring it home. Make that huge. See, that's another reason I don't like Windows, by the way. So look, I'm trying to change the size on this thing, right? But look, I'm hovering over the corner, and it's frame perfect. It has to be pixel perfect. I feel like Mac is just better at recognizing what you're trying to do. Let it rot. Aaron sees it. Alright, fellas. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's been another excellent, successful stream. Contestants of the wheel. It's been great. You know, I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to be away for a week. I mentioned that a few times. The next draw stream, I will announce it when I get back from the wedding, which would be... Well, no, I'll probably announce it halfway through next week, because then I'll have a better idea of when I'll be back. And we'll go from there. Probably going to be like... let me pull up a calendar. So, yeah, it's probably not going to be till May. Because I'm going away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, probably won't be until May 4th or 5th. An Adventure Time cartoon. You guys saw that little sneak peek? Get excited. Top tier stream. Thank you, Mini Miner. Alright, guys, I leave you with this. Collect your treasures, game show contestants, and bring it back next time for an extra reward. I'll see y'all in the next one.